Hey, hello, good morning, and welcome on in, everybody. Sniper slash Milliwise, thank you so much for saying that you enjoy my streams. I don't necessarily agree with you that they're genuinely impressive, since they are the barest of bones, but that's fine. I don't use Discord, so thank you for the invitation to add you on Discord, but I will not be doing that. That's just not something I do. If you want to hang out, you can hang out with me here. Because this is a great way to support me. A great way to support me is to hang out with me on stream. That's pretty much the only support that I'm looking for at this time. So, yeah, it'd be super cool if you wanted to do that. And if not, totally cool also. We are playing today Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. This is our second day playing this one. Yesterday we had a few issues where, well, here's the thing. I love puzzles. I love finding patterns and things. I love all of that stuff. And yesterday we had some fun attempting to solve all of the puzzles in this game. So let me turn my music volume down a bit here. Hopefully it did. Anyway, yeah, we had a lot of fun trying to solve all of the different puzzles in the game. And now we are going to continue doing that. Oh, so yeah, what I was gonna say, this is a game that is has a bit of a steep learning curve. Some of the puzzles are super obvious. Hey, welcome on in, Owen. Owen subscribed to tier 1. They've subscribed for 3 months. It's a 6-month gift. Oh, thanks, Erin, for gifting you. Lurking big time because this one is on your list to play. Okay, Owen, no problem. I'm right now just going to be talking a little bit about, in vague terms, about some of the puzzles we did yesterday. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. I pretended that it was a real person just for the fun of it, but yeah, banning them works too. I mean, I was like, for shits and giggles, let's pretend you're a real person. Anyway, yeah, no, I mean, obviously I knew that wasn't someone who was trying to be a real friend to us. But sometimes I find playing dumb is fun. If it's a human with shitty motives, sometimes playing dumb can be fun. But anyway, regarding the puzzles, so without getting into any specific details, because we don't want to do that. Yeah, I agree. Hi, I really enjoy your streams is so stupid. I loved that they were like, they're really impressive, and I was like, excuse you. If you really were a fan, you would know that my streams are the opposite of impressive. Thank you very much. Real fans know that it's all shenanigans and nothing impressive over here. Oh, I'm sorry, but so we got a difficult start to this, mainly because the game is designed to give you very little in terms of guidance. So, actually, I found that really freeing. I was saying this in I think it was in Loose Goose's chat or Junie Please's chat. I can't remember where. But yesterday I was talking about how, like, sometimes I get really stressed out when I can't solve a puzzle in a game. But the fact that this game gives you so little to go on, like each puzzle, you just are, you're here it is. No instructions, no, like, you're just presented with a document and you need to figure it out on your own. very freeing for someone like me, because when I open a puzzle and look at it and I'm like, I really just don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I then say to myself, maybe there's a clue later on that I haven't found yet. So freeing. Again, I'm not going to go into details. I was about to, but I stopped myself because I am a good person who is not going to do spoilers in the intro. But there were puzzles where I was like, I kind of know what I need to do here, but it's obvious I'm missing a piece of information. Welcome on in, Jaddlers. Let me just show you our tantrum count so far. 2 tantrums this month while playing Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. I am so proud of myself. And I've also added a small wins counter. I mean, obviously there's no small wins in it yet, but we've got one. It would be !wins plus or !party plus to add a win to the win counter. And I modified the tantrums counter so that you can do fits, FITS plus, to add a fit or tantrum to the tantrum counter. Just because I thought tantrums is really long to type, and maybe people don't want to be typing for an hour and a half to get a exclamation point. Type this whole long sentence in if you want a little counter to go up by 1, kind of thing. So I shortened it. I mean, I added a shortened version. Tantrum still works. Tantrums plus still works, I mean. And I do have a death counter, but lately I don't really play games where death happens. Although Lorelei and the Laser Eyes does have deaths, apparently. Anyway. So for anyone who is planning on playing this game and does not want spoilers, now would be the time for you to switch over from active watching to lurking, and maybe turn your volume down a little bit so that you don't hear me talking about too many things. I am going to switch on over to the game scene. Goodbye, lurky loos. Fade off into the distance. Cover your ears and your eyeballs. Love you all so much. Okay. I feel like I gave you guys a sufficient warning in that. Let's get into the game. So 2 things I need to do. Pop out what's muted. Mute this. Unmute this. There we go. Okay. We are inside of the game. The game audio. So if we recall yesterday, I didn't realize that the game had any audio for about 10 minutes because I had the audio muted. Whoops, my bad. There is audio in the game. Okay. Let us refresh our memories as to what we have done. I think looking at the map would be a good way to do that. I typed M to see the map because I completely forgot the controls for a second. Okay. A lot of rooms are unlocked. Okay, so see where there's like a music note there on the map? That means there's a phonograph in there. Maybe I should go turn them all on so there's music in the game. Yes. Yes. That is what I will do. Okay. Our mission for now, if we choose to accept it, is that we are going to go turn on all the phonographs and just leave them running. Remind myself. Is there anything down here? That's right. The piano prompted me to play a tune, but I don't know. Door is locked. I do not have a key. Okay. I would like to double check if there is. What are the audio settings? Oh, they're very much. This is a very limited setting. Okay. I was like, am I able to like say, hey, play some ambient music in the background? Answer? No. Oh, the elevator is here. I don't need to call it. Okay, got it. Oh, have I been... Before I do anything else, let me go to... I want to see the basement. I don't think I've seen the basement. Okay, well, there's an American dollar here. You know what? I think I'm going to very, very gently play some very quiet music in our background. Unmute this. I'm also going to turn it. This seems low enough. Yeah. Okay, this is what we're doing. Oh. The music then immediately was like, hey, did I tell you that I was going to be quiet? Because I'm not. Very low music. Okay. It's not going to be vibey with the game because the music is like a chill lo-fi. I do have spooky music I could play though. Okay, so we've got another computer down here. The game seems to be like, hey, you're about to do something a little bit dangerous. Do you want to save? Answer, yes, I do. Okay. Just in case there's any danger. Like, I act like it's a walking sim, but the fact is that that's not... Oh, an advertising poster. OCU 3 KLB Electronic. Okay. What's this one? Also an advertising poster. Also the same poster. By the way, I'm wearing black and red only in honor of Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Well, that was ominous. Ocu 3 KLB Electronic. Supercomputer. Who would have thought there'd be a supercomputer in the basement of this hotel? Okay, input username followed by the enter sign. Input password followed by the enter sign. Enter key, sorry. Set memory sequence followed by What? I'm escaping this. Okay, just let me escape. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Login failed. Okay, but can I just see the login again? Finally, the Deus Ex Machina has arrived. The plot device that will solve our problems. Okay, let me look at the plot of... I need to look at this again. Are those indicative of... Like, do those correspond... Keys on my keyboard. Like, is this QWERTY layout? Or A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. Like... Because if they do correspond to our real alphabet, then these symbols that I pulled off of the posters now make sense. Okay, let's see. No chains can hold Lorenzo the Great in his latest escape act. Is this key? Lorenzo the Great and his magic roses. What stories do they hold? Is this key? Lorenzo the Great and his latest mystery, playing cards turn into keys, is this one. Lorenzo's vermilion tears cure the blind and heal the sick. Is this one. And Lorenzo the Great's latest mystery show, Do Spirits Come Back, is hang on. That, and this one. But also, one of the safe keypads is these symbols. And we want to find 1347. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. A, B, C, F, G, H, I, J, A, L, M, N, O, P. Okay, so this does not line up perfectly, but let me, if these do line up with digits, well, it can't, because this was one of the digits and this was one of the, like, I know for sure that that lock had this symbol and this symbol on it. Okay, let me see if it's possible to do 1, 3, 4, 7 on that keypad. So let me, like, if I were to say, okay, the 1 is a backwards H, then 3 is this kind of like almost a backwards J, then 4 is this symbol, which I can't really, you know. Okay, and then 7. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so what if I go try this in that, and if it works, then we know that there is some kind of connection between, like, that these are like just a straight up replacement cipher for digits. Anyway, we don't know, but we can try that. Also, look at all the different dates that we can go visit. If the like, right now, not right now, but later maybe. Okay. Is it working yet? Has it shown you anything significant? Does it know about what happened? Forgive me, but this device makes me nervous, like the pan who sold the egg. Our entire project and future depends on it, Signorina. It holds the final truth for us. We must find out everything required to operate it. This is your most important task here. Buena fortuna, Signorina. Okay. Let's get out of here. Get the hell out of here. Okay, there's nothing there. Fairway. And then there's a shortcut to another part of the house, but we don't have access yet. Okay. Let's go in the elevator and ride up to the first floor. Oh. That looks like I've already unlocked that. Oh no, I have not. Okay, this is the one that I wanted to try that on. Okay. Do we have those symbols? We don't have those symbols. The symbols I wrote down from downstairs are not available on this keypad. So they may not correspond in any at all. They may not correspond at all. Also, I was wrong. I thought that we had this and this upside down. No, we don't. We have this. I thought we had this symbol, but like flipped. But we don't. Okay. All right. So that didn't help us. Oops. Wrong button. And can I confirm that that's what I was looking for there, though? Oh. Or is this the one where I was meant to... Oh, this is the one for 500. Oh, okay, hang on. My apologies. Yeah, but still, how would you do 500 with these? No. I need four of these symbols to make 500. And they go in an order. Okay, hang on a second here. Okay. All right. What else do we want to look at? Let me look again at that. No, I want to look at the poster again. Script pages. There are 9 pages missing. The foretold. You know, I should write down the Noson's Muller thing. Noennsmulie. Welcome you, the real connoisseur. See it all. Red Gal. Here's a phonograph that I wanted to, yeah, because I want to play the music in all of them. Okay, so there's one. There should be another one on the first floor somewhere, if I recall correctly. Maybe I don't recall correctly. Oh, there it is. Astronomical clock. Was there a date listed on the I'm gonna go look if there's a date at all on Renata's artwork. Sorry. Okay, let's go up here. Renata's artwork is in here. Okay. No, there's nothing. There's no date. Okay. In my memory, is there a date? No dates in here. Okay. What's this maze design thing? Oh, right, the maze. Okay, right. Right. Yeah, and I had said, is it possible that the patterns on the tile match up with these maze? And then I never really looked into it further. Third eye. Document. Quiz. Exhibition. Pages. Fortune telling. Ghost tours. We've read all of these like originally, but then they add it as a note, and I want to just mark them all as read. You're wondering why I am quickly going through all of this? Because I want to mark them all as. We should read all the Your Brother letters in order once we get the... We're missing 7. Oh. First Lotion... Erinurigan. Oh right, they're the puzzle box. Oh wait, now we know what order they go in. Okay, hang on. So it's playing cards first. Hang on. I'm trying to draw this kind of smaller than I originally had it. Okay, we got playing cards. Then crystal ball. Was the crystal ball do spirits? You know what? I can look at the actual poster. Okay, so the playing cards one is pretty simple. The crystal ball is do spirits come back? Okay, so okay, so that's this shape. Okay, the next one is Vermilion Tears. Okay, that one's easy for me to find. My list. here. Okay. Then we have escape artist. So what's the shape on that one? I asked Jason about that camera setup, like that you guys could watch what I'm writing or whatever, and he said that I was like, would it get in my way? Like, would I bump into it all the time? And he was like, you absolutely would bump into it all the time. Jason knows me really well. And he was like, yeah, it would for sure get in your way and you would absolutely bump into it all the time. But anyway, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So these are the 5 symbols. I don't know if the camera will allow it to focus on those, but those are the 5 symbols. So we could that could be the password for the supercomputer. I'm going to write next to this supercomputer password. I mean, supercomputer username. We don't know. Okay. And then that's everything that we have in our memory banks right now. Okay. So, oof, we got a lot of stuff in our personal what do you call it? History. Oh yeah, we saw the red ghost by the exhibitions. This is pretty cool, actually. Okay, so what mental notes do I currently have? Call about the puzzle boxes. Oh, I have to call somebody about the puzzle boxes. I might get a clue from that. Okay. Play a tune on the piano. There's a 3-letter lock. Right, that was the one with the picture of a little girl on it. There's a safe with strange buttons, a safe with 4 buttons. There's something that has to be inserted into the sculpture's forehead. That's right. Lock west hallway, 3rd floor door. 3rd floor document tube. Lock room 1847. Unlock the journal. Unlock the west door. The astronomical clock, question mark. Oh yeah, and then we also have to bring a ticket to the caravan. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. Okay. Let's go call about the puzzle pieces. But I need to remember who I'm supposed to be calling about the puzzle pieces. Is there a note here? Okay, maybe I'm just calling the main guy. And did I try going here already? What's this? MD CCC XV. Sorry, XLVII. Okay. So 1,500 300 10. Oh wait, that's 50 minus 10. 40? Right, like XL is 40, I think. 48. Okay, so for 1848. Let's try it. 1 8 4 8. Boo! Okay. So it's possible that this poster is not directly related to this keypad. It's also possible that this keypad is not using the same numbering system as us. Oh, wait. Sorry, the keypad numbering system is on the poster. Okay, let me see. So the numbers are not in the same space that they normally are. 0, 6, 5, 1, 2, 3, 9, 7, 8, 4. Okay, let me try that again. All right. 1 is here. 8 is here. 4 is here. No. Oh, dang it. Huh. Okay, for sure I think that the keypad... I think that this poster is showing us the keypad numbers. Is it possible that I have accidentally mistranslated... Sorry. Mistranslated the, Hang on. I'm looking up this. I'm Googling this. MD CCC XL CII. I already know that it's because I had 8 instead of 7. I added an extra. I made the last number 8 instead of 7. Okay. Sorry, everybody. It was a careless transcription error on my part. I don't know why I looked at VII and was like, yep, that's definitely 8. Y'all, thank God I'm not a nurse. 4,000 cc's of... Okay, let's do this again. 1, 8, 4, 7. Oh my gosh! Yeah, dudes, imagine if I was in a position where, like, needing to do well, I mean, obviously if I was there, someone wouldn't be giving me instructions in Roman numerals. Now that I'm thinking about that, if my job did involve me needing to be able to, like, accurately administer doses of meds, they wouldn't be like, yeah, we wrote the meds in code for you, haha. And any codes that are used in the medical field, I would have gone to school to learn those too. So it's not, and I use them, and I would be using them every day, and I would have had to pass exams and blah 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 blah. The fact is that yes, I learned Roman numerals way back when, but I also don't use them all day every day. But also that 7 to 8 transcription error is absolutely 100% a careless mistake on my part. Anyway, we opened a door. Let's go check it out. Yikes on a bike! I changed my mind and I don't want to be here anymore. Let me save the game. The game is like, hey, maybe you want to save? And I was like, nah, let me just go through this door. And it turns out that yes, I do want to save. I am gonna save over my last empty file and then I'll loop back up to the top. Okay. Holy macaroni. Let's go outside and see what's what. So, what is that red? Are those threads? Wires? What is that? Red stuff. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to run an ad real quick. Because I keep forgetting that I need to run ads if I don't want there to, well, I don't forget. I just get distracted and then don't do it. But I would like to run ads so that there are no pre-rolls in case anybody new to us wants to pop in and join us while we're doing this. So I am going to run a quick 3-minute ad. If there's anybody who is watching, like actively watching, I know some people are lurking and that's cool. I love you guys for that. But if there is anybody who's like actively watching and you're like, oh no, I don't want to sit and watch, while you go AFK during an ad, I will be playing words on stream for you guys. Okay, so I'm running an ad. I'm going to do words on stream, and I am going to go AFK briefly to do some personal care things in that 3 minutes. I'll see you all very soon. Y'all, I lied. I didn't do personal care stuff. Well, I mean, I did. I took my allergy nose spray that I keep forgetting to do before stream. So that My nose doesn't get all stuffy, but I also emptied out the garbage, like took the garbage bin liner out, you know, and I'm actually cleaning the garbage bin. I mean, I put like cleaner in it and it's gonna soak and do its thing, and then I'll empty it out next time I take a break. Anyway, I'm being productive in my home. How lovely is that? Because our garbage was like over full. It should have been changed before, but I was lazy and didn't do it. Okay. Let me look at this. What are we looking at? There is a humanoid figure in the kind of upper right sort of quadrant here. And then we have these like red trails, which I don't know if they are wires or what. There are red footprints. Again, I think they are meant, the game tells us they're paint. Are they paint? I don't know. I do want to check out this area, but before I do that, I would like to go down this hallway here that I didn't go down yet. Okay, never mind. I have been here and I have seen this hole in the floor. Okay, how about this way? Okay, that's a shortcut that's bolted shut. And I don't know how to unlock these yet. Yeah, I assume that there's like, that it's a combination lock situation. Okay, we got to deal with that another time. All right, let's go check this out. We cannot look at these wires. Oh, okay, there's a horse door, horse and scales, horse and sword. So this justice, farming maybe. Oh, death. Oh, okay. Maybe death, justice, defense or offense or war. Oh, maybe I'm being too broad. Tell him about the dead person. But I can go past this around here. Here. And there's $1 on the table, which, you know, $1. I'm gonna scoff at that. Okay. We can examine her, right? Red glass shards surround her. She is holding on to a broken key. Oh, grab the key. If I want to put multiples of this together, I am now seeing some things in a different light. Don't I need to know what the key needs to look like before I start putting pieces of key together? Let me see what this ends up creating. I'm gonna go back here. This back. Okay, that's a 3. That's like an 11. 7. 4. Do we have a 1? 1, 3, 4, 7. Ooh! 1, 3. Oh wait, that's turning into an 8 now. 1847. I have an 1847 key. Maybe I can open the 1847 room with it. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, dead woman. I need to call the guy. I need to call him about the puzzle boxes and about the dead lady. All right, what's this poster about? Black. 1847. Can I please step back a bit? Okay. All right. Hang on a tick here. N is 4. I need a new page in my notebook for this. Okay. Also, I am now realizing that there may be places where I could see a poster, but I didn't. I walked up to it and pressed the button and read the plaque underneath and did not, and assumed that what I was looking at was the actual poster. And so now there may be some places where I didn't interpret a puzzle correctly, but this is the second puzzle now. Like this one and the Roman numerals one, both you had to look both at the caption and the poster independent of each other to get the answer that you were looking for. Okay. N equals 4. Okay. W is N divided by N, so W is 1. E is S minus W. And S is N plus N. So S is 8 and E is 7. So if I need to type in 1847 into this keypad here, it needs to be west, south, east, no, north, and east. Does that work? Hang on. I want to be celebrating these wins. Oh, I don't think that worked properly. Oh, poop. Oh, I think that needs to be... Okay, hang on. Let me do this way. Yeah, I messed it up. And really, we've had many more than one small wins, but this one small win is what we've logged so far. Okay, let me see this. This is fascinating. What's in here? A crystal ball. Can I grab it? A voice echoes from within the crystal ball. I see your destiny. That's not really echoey, but pretend. I see islands, caves. Your tragic fate leads you to an island far away. Sulawesi. I am writing this down. I don't know if this is a real place or what, but it feels like it's important. In the cave where this started thousands of years ago. Do you wish to hear more? Accept. The year is 1982. You will wander the paths of that primordial cave. You will go north, east, south, west. I don't know if that's important. You will go north, east, south, west. Okay, north was the one that stayed before. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. East? South? West? Oh my gosh, I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm lost. At this point, you will see nothing. What is absolutely nothing. Yeah, okay. I need to know what. Will you not wander the true path? Okay, I need to come back when I know what the path is. Maybe this letter tells me what the path is, the note. Not here? Call me. 1798. Lorenzo. Call the fortune teller on 1798. Books about divination. Modern astrology, unknown stars, unknown future. Ooh, hang on. Meteorites from the Tertius Oculus are still found on Earth to this day. In Rubrum Astronomica, Lucius writes, when the third eye passes us by, the world belongs to creators. It's a time for beauty and chaos. An artist will be crowned king, and he will lead our victory over Mammon. He will create items of great beauty, and for a fleeting moment there will be harmony in chaos, but order will be restored, and knights of the third eye end in blood. Artists will die or surrender to the merchants. Mammon will not be denied, but artifacts of those knights will remain among us. Sorry, my nose is now. I apologize for that. An American dollar was hidden between the pages. Yay, we're rich. The zodiacs. Who are we? Okay, so here's the zodiac signs. And then the dates that they cover. This is going to be saved in my memory. I don't need to memorize this. In the cards. Cartomancy. Okay, anyway. Cardmancy for beginners. The Ace of Spades, also known as Death card or the Spadille, has been a symbol related to war and also asexuality, but in the French tradition of fortune telling, it would usually mean bad luck or death in one's future. The card fell out of the book. The Ace of Spades. Fabulous. I'm so glad I got the death card. Oculomancy. It is in the eyes. There is, of course, more to oculomancy than simply reading the reflections in the questioner's eyes. Over the next chapters, we will learn about what an oculomancer can tell about a soul by the shape of their eyes, the color of their iris, and how we can provide spiritual guidance by studying the nuances in a bloodshot eye and the structure of the vessels. Holy mackerel. Okay. Okay, we need to learn what the true path is. Maybe it's related to the maze puzzle, maze sheet that we found. I don't know. Nevertheless, this is pretty freaking cool. The key. Grab it. Obtained the E-shaped key. Okay, so we can open now the E door. There's a shortcut that we won't be able to use because we haven't unlocked it yet. Horse statue. Okay, yeah. Is there anything over here that we can look at? A crank? Obtained a crank. What's going on in here? We do not get to know what's going on. Okay. Oh, yes, 1847. She's written, it's been written there. Okay, so that's how I would have known what the key was supposed to say if I had actually looked at that. And can I go all the way here and this? Yes. Okay. Okay. This is great. Hi, horse statue. Do I have anything for you? There's a hole in the forehead of the statue. Yeah, I don't have anything that could... Well, maybe the crank? No. Okay. Let me go back upstairs and inside. Okay, so this is so fun because, like, everything is a new puzzle to be sussed out. But you don't know what you're sussing out till you've done it. Okay. Part. Did I did unlock this safe. Okay. Where's the east? Forgotten. You know, I do have a map I could use. But why use a map when you could just not use a map? You could just wander aimlessly all over the place looking for a door that you can't find. Okay. Let me use the map. Oh, is it in the room with the piano? The west door is in the room with the astronomical clock. Maybe the east door is in the room with the piano. I'm on the wrong floor. Okay. Maybe I am complete. Oh, right. I think I am consistently going in the wrong place. Where is the east door? What is happening? Oh, maybe it was upstairs and I am just, my memory is bad that I don't remember that. Oh. Okay. I need to look at this map again. I am so lost. Okay. Where am I? I'm in that room. How do you get to the piano room? Oh, you have to go from upstairs and then down a set of... spiral stairs to get to the piano room. Okay. Okay. But where's room 18 blobbity bloobity blue? Oh, it would be... Okay, hang on. We've got 2 keys that we can use, and I am, like, torn about what I want to do. Let's go figure out how to get to the piano. Okay. Piano room is elevator up to the 2nd floor. And then spiral stairs down to the piano room. Okay. And then there's the room with the E on it. Okay. See, I figured it out. I figured it out. Okay, and now I use the E key. Okay. Well, there's a computer here to let me save my progress. They're like, do not move on till you have saved. Noted, game. Okay. What's in front of me? A locked door. Scent of coffee. There is a scent of coffee wafting through the door. I don't have a key for this, I don't think. Okay, but that's cool that there's a scent of coffee wafting. Here is the room for 162. 1962 door, sorry. Am I on the first floor or second floor? I'm on the first floor. Okay, I am here and I was just now looking at the 1962 door. And then, so the only stuff I have access to right just yet, until I can unlock the door with the coffee machine behind it, is the stairwell that's right in front of me. Okay. But there's also a locked door out near the computer that I should look at. Hang on. Before I do this, let me look at this locked door. I think it might be a shortcut door, though. Yeah. So now I'm in a new area. Am I in a new area, or is this where the... Oh, I'm in a new area! Advertising poster. Laser One Art and Entertainment System. Video game console. Input directional code to activate development console. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we've got to somehow activate the game console. Got a bite-size commercial here. Poster here. And another shortcut. Oh. There's a note here. Okay. Down. Okay. One. Okay. I think I can remember this. I don't remember it. Okay. I maybe should have written it down. Okay, I think... Let me try it one more time. Oh, shoot. I hit enter by accident. That time, I hit enter by accident that time. Okay, let me try that again. Okay. Yay! All right. Another win! Another win! Press any button to run prototype software. Oh, did I save? I hope so. Oh no, this is so creepy. This is me. It's me in this game. Oh my god. Oh, I hate everything about this. Memory of East this way. Okay, let's go to the Memory of East. Oh, the T-posing scared me so much. Oh, fudge on a cracker. That's so scary. Okay, we're not allowed going that way. Got it. Oh, I hate this so much. Ah! Oh. Lady. We're supposed to remember some owls here. Oh, there's like an owl feather on the ground. Hang on. Continue. Check level design. Suspend. Turn off. Continue. Oh, God, this makes me so uncomfortable. Oh, look, you can see the cell border. Memory of great white leaf tree up ahead. The magician, do you remember your way around here? I don't. But this is freaking amazing. I feel like this now is like the, you know, the maze map that we had? I think this might be related to that. Memory of East this way. Software failure. The software sent an invalid request to memory address C67. Software has been stopped to prevent damage to the development hardware. Press any button to terminate and shut down the laser eye. Okay, wait, I'm gonna write that down. I'm just writing down the error, the memory address that where the issue was. Okay, we need to come back to this at some point when maybe we have more. What's this video game magazine? It's mostly full of advertisements. Super Telegame. Call 665143 to place your order. Express delivery is always included. Hi Lejeune, how are you? Welcome on in. I am doing well. Okay. 665143. Okay. Laser eye system, $600. Specifications: 3 CPU KLB3 28.6 megahertz, 48 MIPS, 333 megabytes per second, 300,000 triangles on screen with textures, alt 900,000 triangles on screen without textures, 3 megabytes of SRAM, BIOS, blah 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 blah. Gear Walk returns. Power Walk. New monsters await in the dark woods. Now in impressive 3D. For use with laser eye systems. Recommended ages 15 and up. Bite-sized system, $200. We have one of those. We found it. Elo Milo Shuffle. Help Elo and Milo survive in a never-ending puzzle action game for use with bite-sized systems. Recommended for ages 5 and up. Split 2. The brain teaser returns with an explosive twist for use with bite-sized system. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, 11. Enter the dream maze and escape the evil memories lurking within for use with bite-sized systems. Device 7. Can you solve the new mysteries and tests awaiting Anna as she travels to a new island with her friends? For use with bite-sized systems. Recommended for ages 8. My goodness. I've been following you in your channel since April 2022 for 4 years. I've mostly been a lurker, but wanted to finally start chatting along more and also say you are awesome. Doing a great job, fam. Cool. Thank you. Sorry. That's an interesting compliment. I appreciate the compliment. And I'm glad if you want to chat. Cool. Okay. Oh, there's a door here with a lock on it. With Roman numerals. Okay. Do we know what Roman numeral we want here? Roman numeral with 5 letters. I mean, it could be anything, right? What would 2014 be? Let's try 2014. Okay, so how long has this game been going? It's my first time seeing this game. This is our second session. We played for about 4 hours yesterday, so we're about 5 and a bit hours in. It is a non-linear puzzle game, and it lasts as long as it lasts. It really depends on how quickly you solve the puzzles. Okay. Okay, so this is 1,000. This is 2,000. And then this is 10. 2014. Let's see if this is right. We got it. 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 Let's celebrate another win. Okay. We've had way more than 3 small wins with this game, but I only just added that command this morning, so that's a new command that we have added. We've got a billiard table. Sure, this is not gonna be weird. The balls have been placed in a triangle rack, but the 1, 8, 4, and 7 balls are missing. Why am I not surprised by that? I mean, 1847 seems to be a significant date in this game. And nothing else lit up while I walked around the pool table. Here's another clock. Is this one also? Yeah. Okay, grandfather clock. The clock ticks, but the hands are still. Move the hands or don't touch it. Well, let's move the hands. Where do we want to move them? What time do we want it to be? We don't actually know what time we need to set it to. But the time is going to be a puzzle. Are there any notes in this room? Ooh, wait. I have an idea. Let's put it at 6:47. Okay. Hang on. Okay. I'm going to go backwards. So, this is 9. 8, 7. Okay. Let's see if 1847 on the 24-hour clock works on this clock. Oh, great. You're here again. Reasonable guess, signorina. But it wasn't correct. Is that what you're saying? Reasonable guess, but incorrect. Strange, is it not? One might think it is broken, signorina. But here, time itself is broken. It flows mysteriously. I have noticed. Right now, it is always late by 36 minutes. This information is, as all information, a secret weapon. Use it wisely, signorina. Okay, so he just said time runs. The clock is always late by 36 minutes. Okay, so let's try 6:11 then. It's a door? Oh my goodness. What's in here? Oh, there's an American dollar there. Is there anything else in here? Okay, I think this room was just so you could get that American dollar. Oh, look at this! Here's another of the horse statues. There's a hole in the forehead. I don't have anything yet, but... Okay, we need to go to the phone because there's a bunch of phone calls that we need to make. So I'm gonna go... Wait, hang on. Let me look at the map first. So what did we unlock stuff by being here? We're in the basement, so we're not going to see what we might have unlocked. Right. Okay. We don't have the basement map yet. Oh yeah, that's where the gaming console was. That was also so creepy and weird. Okay. This door is this. We have a key. We need a key for it. Wait, is the door marked by anything on our map? No, that's not what I meant to do. I'm sorry, game. Sorry. Okay. This door that we are standing in front of is not marked by anything. Like there's no heart or spade or club or diamond or anything. So we need an actual key for this room. Okay. Which we do not have. Okay. I am satisfied by that. I don't know what to play on the piano yet. I don't know the code for that door. Don't have a key for that. Diamond's door. Do we have a card with a diamond on it yet? No, we have heart and spade. Okay. Have we gone to the third floor using the elevator? Right. Got 3 bells. Third eye hears all. There's nothing else here. Okay. All right, we're gonna go to the phone. And what's the guy's room number again? 1847? I think it was 1847 to 1963. Whoops, my bad. We have to call him about several things. I wonder if it's gonna, like, if it's just gonna put them all boom, boom, boom back to back, or if we have to prompt him. Pronto. Buongiorno, signorina. Have you found anything new in the house? I found a lot of things. There's a dead person in the back garden. So it had come to this again. It always ends with something violent. A murder mystery, perhaps. Trivial, but cheese is cheese. We can still sing. Sorry, we can still make it sing. I wonder how she died. Perhaps she fell out a window? What do you think? Listen carefully, signorina. Think about where she must have fallen from. Was there anything else, Bella? Inform about the puzzle boxes. Yes, I love your puzzle boxes. But what do they all mean? What is their connection to the past? The mystery makes them brilliant. Signorina, listen carefully. The past is the door to the future. Look for patterns. Signorina, was that all? Ask for advice. Never plow sideways, Signorina. Was that all, Signorina? His advice is always weird. Explain that there's no news. It will come, Signorina. Ciao. Okay. Thanks a lot, dude. Where did she fall from? Let's save the game. Okie dokie pokey. We have saved the game. We have saved the game. Okay. I need to take stock again because there's so much. There is so much. Okay. I have a key for the 1847 room. Do I have any idea where the 1847 room is? I think rooms are on the 3rd floor and I don't have a 3rd floor map. So that is probably a reason why I'm not finding. Okay, 2nd floor. 3rd floor. So I need to see if there's a room here for 18. We've got a 1963 room. The 2014 room, that's my room. Guys, did you see that glitch? That was not fun for me. Oh, my tummy hurts. My tummy hurts. It's locked. Also, I feel like this room has to do with that maze. Because the pattern on the door, it matches up with the maze document. Oh, there's the window she fell from. Okay. Okay. Things are glitching out in this room. Oop. Okay. Lady. Is this the Contessa who poked out her own eyes? That one, was that a story that we read? Woman on the other side. I do not know the truth. I do not know if my earliest memory is mine. I remember when I was a little girl, my father started the construction of a red maze. I looked for it in our garden, but it was nowhere to be found. I came to accept that the structure did not exist in a natural way. Behind a mask, I secretly watched him work in my dreams. Then one night I heard sobs. My father was crying. His eyes were red. The maze was finished. Inside, he had witnessed something dreadful. My father did not want me to see it. He shattered his maze into 9 parts and threw them out of a window. My father changed. In his eyes, there was no joy to be found. Only fear. I was not allowed outside. Art was my only companion. I was left to play in the worlds I painted. Do you see the same maze as I? Don't touch my eyes, lady. Am I in the maze now? White steel. Every stone ahead with a glass sibling in the mirror. A brother leaves, a sister shatters, each a key to the past. Okay. Black steel. Only a small portion of the inscription is legible. Man of the maze, guardian of past scripts. Okay. Oh, there's an owl girl. I have to listen carefully when someone with an owl mask talks to me. What dreadful consequences have led you to the red maze? Wandering here is a lonesome destiny. My quest to find the center has lasted for over a century. You have wandered these broken trails a long time, too. Time has come for you to find the center. Perhaps it would finally set us free after all these years. Okay. Speak to us at any age should you wish to return. Okay. And now she's turned into that one. Find the center of the maze. Okay. Hang on. Oh, that's right. I forgot to call the fortune teller. Oh, you get a different software error whenever you cause a... Okay, cool. Easel in the front yard? No. Door to room 1960. Oh, there's a bunch of symbols and stuff. I never noticed that. Modern astrology, unknown stars, unknown future. In the cards, cartomancy for beginners, oculomancy, the zodiac. Where's the thing? Oh, wait. Is it under maps? Yes, maze design. Okay, here it is. Okay, so we are coming in from the top here, I think. I'm pointing at my screen as if you can see it. So we need to go... Okay. I don't know if the red things are bad or good. So I guess step one would be to go see if we can like interact with that first red thing and find out what it is, if it's bad or good. So, we want to turn right, then left, then right. Okay, right, left, right, right. Okay, I think it's right, left, right, right. Let's try it. Oh, or okay, this way. Oh, okay. Never mind. They're marked, whatever they are. This is this maze slab. Take the slab. Okay. Ooh. Okay. When we take the maze slab, something happens. Okay, can I look at this north thing and does anything happen when I look at it? No, I can't look at it. Okay. All right, well, this is less hard than I thought because you can actually see the things. If I want to exit here and come up here and grab this maze slab. Okay. Oh, there's a box there that I can also grab. Okay, let me go this way first. I want to see about grabbing that box before I break the whole thing. Guys. I wanted to see if I could fall through that hole. I can't. Treasure chest. Cool, I got a buck. Okay. The northeast one, it seems like there's nothing much going on here, so I'm gonna grab the card. I mean the slab. I mean, it does make it a bit more challenging to... But I think it's okay. It's not too... Okay. Go all the way this way. And this way, this way, this way. No, hang on. Are they more shattered each time I come through, or is it the same? This is fascinating. We've got this. We've got this. I do want to get to... I want to see what that code there is. We got to do that. So we need to... Oh, there's stairs. Where does this go? What? Where are we? What? My chill vibes music does not match with the with the game. It's all good. Okay, what? No, we don't want. Okay, we are in the east cell. Let me take a look at my map for a reminder here. Okay, so we have done... We want to get to the center of the map. We want to also grab all of the plates, like the slabs, and we also want to grab all the treasures and stuff. Okay. What about this way? Yeah, in this one, I think I just want to grab the slab. Well, wait, maybe I do want to see what happens in here. Okay. My watch is telling me that it is time for us to take a quick personal care break. So I'm going to run an ad. I'll put on words on stream for anyone who is subscribed or has Turbo in case you want to play that. And I will be right back after a short break. I'm back. I have a snack. It's roasted peanuts. Yum, yum, yum. All right. There's so much to do in this game. I'm astonished. Like, 2 thumbs up times 100. Okay. So this is a real life version of the maze. What? Oh my god. So did that do something over here? I think it did. Wait, did I already? Oh, now I'm so. Hang on. Oh wait, if I open a treasure box, it's open. Okay. So this is new. Oops. Yahoo. Well, I saw stairs somewhere else that I ignored. Now I gotta go find them. Nope. Oh, I'm in the northeast corner. There's only... Okay, never mind. Sorry, my bad. I don't know why I was thinking I could get out the other side. Right. Well, if I'd known better, I would have gone through and gotten all the treasure boxes and then broke the maze. Okay. Hmm. Hang on. All right. I want to see the downstairs again. How do I get over to the other side of that? Oh, I just walk over there. Oh no. Hmm. But I don't see any stairs on the other side either. Oh, that might have to do with the center of the maze, maybe. Maybe that's why I'm confused. Okay. I'm gonna grab all the slabs, I guess, then. Wait. Oh my gosh, I've gotten myself all lost. Okay. All right. I'm going to grab this one. And then grab this one. Yeah. I think some of them are worse than others when it shatters. Yeah, like this one's really bad. I think the more you... Oh, no, maybe not. I was going to say, maybe the more you grab, the more shattered it is, but it does not appear to be the case. Do I have all 9 of them now? No. Oops. I guess I could check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so there's one left. Oops, wrong button. There it is. All right, now we have to try to make our way back to the actual gate. Okay. I know. Yeah, now we're in a pickle. Okay. We are trying to get to... Okay, we need to get to the middle one on the bottom. And we are currently... Where are we currently? Okay, we're in the middle. Okay. All right. So need to go down there. Up there, down there. Okay. I think I know where to go. We will check out a bit on our way. Well, this is much harder when you're not. right, we're in the west one. Yep. Okay. Okay, this is where I'm now in the southeast one, and I have to double check. Okay. We have to go to east. No, wrong way. Okay, then we need to go. Wrong one. Done. Hang on a second. Hang on. Okay. All right. I came up there. Yeah, I have to turn at the. I have to turn at the soonest. I think I missed my turn. Yeah, I missed my turn. Here's where I meant to turn. Okay, then there. And it's the bottom one, right? Okay, here's the door. How do I open the gate? I don't think I know how to open the gate yet. Maybe I do have to talk to the lady and go back. Maybe opening the gate is something I have to do later. I must warn you before you return. When you passed through to my side, something passed through to your side. 9 terrible selves now roam the black and white hallways. What? No! Progress with caution. Moments not saved will be lost to time. Lady, how dare you not have warned me? Is there anything else in this room that we can interact with? No. Oh, maybe. $1. Oh, and a cradle. Toy blocks on a dollhouse. Reach for the toy blocks. Uh-oh. Some of the toy blocks fell out of the window. Obtained A, B, C, D, E, F toy block. Obtained Z, Y, Z, A, O, U, N. Oh, anyway, they're just various letters. One of them, I don't know the name of it, but I know what letter it is. It's a double S, I believe. Okay. We need to go outside, maybe? Here's one of the tubes that we didn't unlock yet. I don't know. I don't understand the puzzle for this particular tube. Okay, hang on. Let me show you. Architect sketches. Here it is. It's this one, and I don't know how I would find the answer to any hidden costs. So, oops. Let's save. Now that there's danger. We didn't have danger before, but now we have danger. So, yay? Oh, there's the maze design. Yeah. Do we have any, No, okay. But we do have the loft. Actually, we have a map to the loft that might help us. Okay, so this is from the 1963 room. This is just loft, just loft, just loft storage. Okay. Room 1938. Okay. Here's another door that has a lock on it. Just 3 numbers, but I don't feel like we have a clue anywhere around us to tell us what 3 numbers that would be. Anyway, I'm now remembering that we should call the phone number 1978, was it? Uh-oh, this must be one of the sinister guys. Yep. Hi, sinister thing. Oh, okay, that sinister presence following us. Okay, the number for the 1798, 1978. The fortune teller's number. I don't like that we've added an element of danger. I really gotta say, I don't like it. I knew you would call. I know many things about you, sister. I know about your journey to the Westy Cave. I know the paths you will walk in that cave. First, you will go west. Then turn 90 degrees to your left and go forward. Okay. South. Then you will go in the opposite of your first direction. East. Then you will go in the same direction as before. Okay, so this could be either east or south, depending on how you interpret that. You will then go in the same direction as your first direction. All right, well, you wouldn't go... Would you go west, south, east, east, west? Or would you... Like, that would just bring you back. So it must be west, south, east, southwest. I think that solves that one. Then you will go south. Lastly, you will go in the same direction as your third direction, which was east. Now I know what you will see there. Do you? Your foresight? What will the cave painting to the left depict? Oh, I don't know. Okay, I actually don't know. Okay, I have to actually go there first. I'm gonna just pick turtle all 3 times, or however many times. I will call him back again. Use the fortune teller's cave directions. Okay, let's go. To whoa, guy. Okay, I see now why we need to have coffee and also bathroom breaks. Because we're gonna have to start running away from those guys. Like if they're fast enough to chase us, you know? Shoot, game. You really had to add an element of danger, didn't you? Do you wish to know your future? Accept. Okay, here we go. The year is 1982. You will wander the paths of that primordial cave. You will go west. You will go south. You will go east. I think the next one is going to be south. You will go south. You will go west. You will go south. And then you will go east. At this point, you will see absolutely nothing. Oh no! Will you not wander the true path? Okay, let me try it again. Maybe it was west, south, east, east. West, south, east. Let's try it. Yep. Okay. West. South. East. West. Doesn't make sense, but fine. Maybe I was like, oh, I'm doubling back on myself. At this point, you will see. Cave paintings. Oh, goody. Okay. So that's interesting. I guess you do double back on yourself. Okay, so I want to know what's beside me on the on the 3 sides of me, right? Okay. There's an ox. Okay. Oh, shoot. My goodness. Okay, I see an ox. How do I change what direction I'm facing? I don't know what to... I'm not... It's unclear to me what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, hang on. Okay. Person. Shit. Okay, wait. Turn this way. Okay, this is like some kind of a bird. Okay, let's look at the books about divination though, because I looked at those ones on that table, but I never looked at these ones on this table. Will you please stop, lady? Okay. The Skeptic's Guide to Crystal Gazing. To understand crystallomancy, we must understand that all divinity is therapeutic, not paranormal. Over the years, there have been several scientific studies of the practice, and many come to the same conclusion. Crystal gazing is self-hypnotism. What you see in the crystal could simply be something you have forgotten or repressed. Transcendental numerology. 1 is the divine, 9 is death, 6 is life, and 3 is creation. Combining them tells us about the holy powers and visions within each person and how to use them in creativity. This is then the year for creation at all costs, life or death. To those willing to see it, 1963 is a year of finality and new beginnings. 7 moving astronomical objects. It is believed that the Babylonians were the first to divide the moon phase cycles in 4, which became what we know today as a week. They also developed a horoscope by assigning them the 7 classical planets. The moon on Monday, Mars on Tuesday, Mercury on Wednesday, Jupiter on Thursday, Venus on Friday, Saturn on Saturday, and the Sun on Sunday. Lunar phases of 1847. January 1st, 2nd through 8th, 9th, 10th through 16th, 17th, 18th through the 22nd, 23rd, 24th through the 30th, January 31st. And we have them for all of the month of that whole year. Okay, so that's going to be the solution to one of the puzzles. There's a journal that has moon phases as the code, or is like moon phases is what we have to enter, but I guess we're gonna have to figure out the dates that we need if we want to open the journal. Okay, let's go back inside and call the fortune teller again. Also got to avoid the maze guys. Hang on. Let me... Hey, ooh! Shit! Run away! Forget it. I'll save the next time I come to a save point. Dude, get the hell away from me. Okay, we'll save here. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so hard now that we have to, like, run away from the guys. I assume we have to run away from them. Oh, and I am so bad at controlling myself with arrow keys, too. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. Okay. I knew you would call. Now, you will tell me what you see in that cave. Okay. What will the cave painting to the left depict? So this, I think, was the bird. Okay. I see. What will the cave painting in the middle depict? This was an ox. And lastly, what will the cave painting to the right depict? And this is the person. Yes. Now I see in your immediate future that something you need is in your bag. Obtained magic show ticket. Oh, we can leave and go to the caravan. I foresee that I will see you at the show, sister. Okay, let's go do that. Can he follow us outside? I sure fucking hope not. Hi, dog. I am so glad to see you. Actually, you know what? I'm willing to risk hanging out here for a bit longer if I can. Hi, dog. Oh, hello, pupper. Good boy. Okay, we gotta get a couple of pets in. Hello. Hello, hello. Okay, a couple more. Hello, hello, hello. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Okay, that made me feel a bit better. I am stressed about the guy, the floating, like the guy following us. The maze face guys stress me out. There's also the mausoleum that we've never been to. But we could go to that as well. Oh, right. Okay. It's locked. There's a letter slot in the door. Tickets is scribbled in red paint below the slot. Use magic show ticket. Unlock the caravan. Seeing as you have a ticket, I suppose you are here for the show. Well, all I have left is this lice-infested wagon. Well, that's unpleasant. The horse which carried it is as dead as magic. Oh, that's a shame. I am now but a nameless vagabond with a violent past. Only the most red of roses could awaken the memories of my great show. Okay, so I need to bring him a red rose. The magician wants a red rose. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Should we go to the mausoleum? I mean, that's not going to be creepy and awful. Wait. The wrong way. Okay, do we have a reprieve from the scary guys if we're outside of the house? That was the mausoleum path. Cemetery gate. It's locked. Car key, tampons, gaming system, money, room 2014 key, ace of hearts, crank, key-shaped key, ace of spades, dead woman's key, computer disk, maze pieces. One. Wait. Maybe I'm gonna save and see what happens if an encounter with one of those maze guys happens. Just because then I'll know what it is. I'm assuming we have to run from them. But like that's an assumption I'm making. By the way, I was clicking on my shift key instead of one of the arrow keys. Couldn't figure out why my character wasn't walking. So that's exactly the kind of stuff that that we need to expect. That I'm gonna be like panicking and like clicking on buttons that have nothing to do with movement. Get away from me, maze space. Oh god, oh god. Okay, save file. Okay, so we're gonna just save here, and then I'm gonna just let him catch me and see what happens. It's terrible, I'm scared. But maybe it's better to know than to have fears. Here, let's see. Okay, yeah, he just kills you. Oh, wait! Or does he? Fragun. Okay, we have a few details that we cannot seem to get right. Please try to remember, Fraulein. Okay, so I'm in this area here. Okay, there's the girl with the owl mask. As if forgotten by time, motion has turned to stone here. Is this how it is remembered? Observe it all carefully. Fate is in the details. He knows and sees both the substantial and the insignificant. Do not take his query lightly. Your survival lies in your response. Okay, so I have to memorize everything. Paint this scene in your memory and take action when ready to return to the inquiry. Okay. All right. There's a house. Drawing. Screen says welcome. Coffee cup one. What do you call it? I want to make sure I'm like seeing the entire scene. Okay, that's the scene. Okay. There are 3 blocks on the floor. I cannot see what letters are on them. Okay, there's another block on the table and a coffee cup. We don't know what kinds of questions they're going to ask, so it's hard to tell. Okay, let's go and see what... In here, there's another block on the floor and the magician's hat. Like, is the question how many gorillas played basketball? Do you know what I mean? Like, am I looking at the right things? Okay, let's see. So he's going to say, do you remember? I think I'm going to try this. Very well. How many blocks were there on the table? 1. This matches our information, Fraulein. I recovered one of the script pages. Interior, hotel, the basement, day. The light bulbs in the ceiling blink. A garish room designed for sticking hotel guests' children in. Sorry. A garish room designed for sticking hotel guests' children in. Now the OCU3 computer takes up at least a quarter of it. A few boxes of toys, a couple of board games, and a pool table are crammed on the other side. The man holds the door for the woman. The man. I told the movers that they were carrying the rising sun of cinematic magic on their shoulders. So she should be in one piece, but best to make sure, Signorina. The woman smiles and flicks a switch on the computer. They look nervously at OCU3 humming. Is she dead? The man says, is she dead? The woman says, it takes a little time. Finally, the computer blinks and makes noises as it boots. The man says, "Let there be light." The man holds up his arms like a priest in mass. The man, "When the hotel is open, the children play in here. But you won't be disturbed by them, Signorina. Or anyone else for that matter. We have the whole hotel to ourselves." The OCU3 monitor fires up and displays the word "welcome" in red letters. The man, "It is you who is welcome, technological creature. What a relief. Now, Signorina, I have work that needs attending. We're not completely free of the monetary system yet." The man hurries to the door. He stops on his way out and nervously looks around. Man, "I'm not sure I'm allowed to tell you this. I wrote the script in an elevated state of being." The woman, "You were inspired?" The man, "Something else. I created and was created in turn. And was in turn created." The woman, jokingly playing along, "I see." The man, "This project is the fish that will drink the proverbial pond. A last dance at the edge of the collective understanding. I'm glad you're part of it." Woman, "I'm glad to be here." The man disappears. The woman enters a prompt on the keyboard, writing out system diagnostics from a printer. Suddenly, the lights go out, and the OCU3 is the sole source of illumination. The woman turns around. By the door stands a stranger, a man wearing a cape and a top hat. The magician. He covers his eyes with his right hand. Then ceremoniously, he raises his left hand and shows 3 fingers. The lights come back. He's gone. Okay. So as it turns out, this is way less scary than I thought it was, and maybe I don't need to flee these guys. Still, let's I want to look at my my mental to-do list. Here's what we've got. Okay. So many things. All right, we did that. Okay. Unlock there's a bunch of shortcuts to unlock, and I have no idea how to unlock them. There's an astronomical clock, and there's the west door. The astronomical clock, I have some idea what to do, but I don't know the specific date that it wants me to input, and so that makes it a little bit difficult. Okay. The journal, that is the one that uses the moon phases, but again, I don't know the date or dates with an S that I'm supposed to be entering. Open the 3rd floor document tube. That's the one that I don't know. I don't understand the puzzle for the 3rd floor document tube. Insert something into the sculpture's forehead. I don't have a something. There's a padlock on the mezzanine. Okay. Unlock the west hallway 3rd floor door. Open the safe with strange buttons. Find video cassettes. Bring script pages to his room. I've got 1 script page. I don't know if I'm supposed to bring all 9 at once or if I can bring them 1 at a time, so we'll try that. Play a tune on the piano. East 3-letter lock. Unlock shortcut 6. Open the safe with 4 buttons. Insert something in the horse in the backyard. Log into the supercomputer. Third eye hears all. Unlock the diamonds door. Insert something in the horse behind the clock. Unlock the coffee scented door. Unlock the gate to the cemetery. The magician wants a red rose. Meet someone at the show. Some of the toy blocks fell out of the window. Unlock the maze center gate. Find the center of the maze. Okay. I have an idea for one of these things. I have an idea for a couple of these things, actually, now that I've seen them. Okay, let's look at the map. I wish I did know I wish I could open the tube, because I feel like I wish I could figure out that puzzle. Sorry, I'm all over the place with my thoughts. I am here right now. Are we able to jump down the holes in the floors? No, I can't imagine that would be safe. And are they in the same place? Oh, yeah. Okay. That definitely looks like it's in the same place. I'm going to try to jump down the hole in the floor from the second floor. It's probably not recommended, but I'm going to try it. Hole in the floor. The hole blocks the way. Jump down. Whee! I am now in the chapel. Holy shit, it worked. Confessional. There's a voice from inside the confessional. May the Lord be in your heart and help you to confess your sins. Confess theft, adultery, gossiping, lies, blasphemy, or murder. Okay, hang on. Okay, so there's a horseman painting. There's a cube-shaped hole in the frame. Have a block. Would a block fit? Do I have a block that has an H on it? A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay, I don't have a block with it. Oops, wrong button. Okay, this is actually amazing. Okay, let me see what other than... What's this one? Horseman painting. This one says F-A-M-E. Does it say... Oh. Hang on. I don't trust that I know what I'm doing. Okay. There's this Bible. I saw a horse as white as the moonlight. Okay, actually the names of them are Pestilentia, Bellum, Fames, and Moors. Okay, so I'm going to read this. I saw a horse as white as the moonlight, and the rider presented herself as Pestilentia. In her hands, these are the four horsemen of the apocalypse, I assume. In her hands was a bow, and its arrows were filled with dirt and blood from the sick. The second rider was named Bellum, and she rode a horse red as blood. A great sword was given to her, and she set out to destroy peace among men. Oh, that's what those horse in the when we were down in like that garden area and there were the four horse depicted. Then I saw the third horse. It was black as night, and the rider was known as Fames. She carried a pair of scales, and with her misery and starvation followed. The fourth rider came from the land of the dead and presented herself as Moors. Her horse was pale, and she carried a scythe. Okay. I don't know. There was an American dollar stuck in between the pages. I don't know if the blocks I have are the right... A cube-shaped hole in the frame. Okay. My timer has just gone off again, saying that it's time for me to run an ad. So I'm going to do that. Weird. I feel like I've run... Hang on. Am I crazy? Let me just... Okay. So 1. I'm trying to see how... I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad. Sorry. I will be back in 3 minutes. I love you all tremendously. I just realized that I could have been unmuted and this whole time. Like, I didn't leave the room. I just put on words on stream for the duration of the ad. Anyway, I'm gonna finish out this one because I want to see if I can. There's no way I could get 77 points all by myself. But you never know, so let's try. Oh, wait. My word didn't count? Whew. Oh my goodness, I almost lost jillion points there. Okay, what else is a word here? Okay. I don't know that I can get 23 more points. I mean, for sure not, because I can only think of small words. And there's not even 17 points. Like, there's no 5-letter word or 6-letter word that would give me 17 points even if I wanted it. So there you go. All right, back into game mode. All right, Thanks for hanging with me for that little interlude. I just want to prevent pre-roll ads from running in case anybody new pops over. I don't want them to be like, I want them to be able to watch the game immediately and not be stuck in a pre-roll. Okay, so this is Pestilentia in front of us. But I don't know which, sorry, I don't know why I'm doing this. I need to see what, okay, so I need an E. Ooh, this one I have. Okay. It's not as simple as just 3, is it? Yeah, I didn't. I know. Okay. The letter E. I can't have a letter E on this cube. Okay. It's saying no. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me read this again. Bellum. Okay, so this one, M-U-L-L-E. This one needs a B, a backwards B. Okay. No. It's not letting me do that. Okay. What about this one? This one needs the bottom part of an S. Oh, it didn't occur to me that I could turn them upside down and backwards. Okay. I now have a better understanding of this. Does this cube give me a shape that works? Okay, it does not, but now I have a better understanding of what we're going for here. Okay, let me go back to that Bellum one and try again. All right, let's try this. Okay. Ah. Okay. Maybe I need more blocks. Okay, Pestilentia. The E needs to be shaped like an M. Oh, okay. I need an M on its side for this one. Do I have a block that has an M on its side? No, I don't. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so we'll just put that in and then walk and then grab it back and then walk away. Okay. What about this one here? Okay. I need to go outside and find the blocks that fell out the window. This one just needs a regular M. But blocky, so the E could work for that. Okay. We got another small win, another teeny tiny win. Okay. I've got to fix that. I'm going to fix the I'm gonna fix the stream deck button for that because I want to be able to just use the button. And I feel like if I don't fix it, it's just gonna be like if I have to type it out every time, I'm not gonna use it. I don't want that. I want to use it. Okay. That should be okay. There, fixed. Housekeeping done. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited! Yes, because now I can just press this button every time I have a tiny win. There's tons of them that I didn't press the button for, so I don't feel it's cheat. Like, I'm just preemptively or postemptively, I don't know what I'm saying. How do you leave this room? You don't leave this room. Once you come in here, you're stuck in here forever because you didn't crucifix. There's a cube-shaped hole in the crucifix. Well, yeah, but I don't know what. Obviously, I need more information for this. Put something in the altar crucifix. Okay. Can't leave through here. Okay. Did I soft lock myself in here? Okay. This is such a small sin. This is not what you meant to confess, is it? Oh, man. I guess I have to go through them. This is barely a sin. Is this really what you meant to confess? Gossiping. Such a small sin. This is not your real sin, is it? This is barely a sin. This is not your real sin. Such small sins happen. Is this really what you meant to confess? Yes, yes. God, the Father of mercies, through the death and resurrection of his Son, has reconciled the world to himself and sent the Holy Spirit among us for the forgiveness of sins. So through the ministry of the church, may God give you pardon and peace, and I absolve you from your sins. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. The path to the truth shall open. Frenetic button pressing. No. Forgive me, Signorina. They hide the secret buttons very well. Let's see, it must be this one. Okay, so now the confessional is out of the way and I can get in and out of the church area. All right, this is another one of the, this is the safe where yeah, it's just 4 random buttons. I don't know what order to push them in. We need to go outside and see if we can find the rest of the blocks. And that would be a good time to save. I've just confessed to murder, so that's awesome. I was really hoping I'd have an opportunity to falsely confess to a murder I did not commit. Yikes on a bike, you guys! Yikes on a bike. Okay, but I now have the, oh, I can open the door, one of the doors. Right. If I come here, wait, if I come here and place this coin, it'll open one of the doors for me. and I can go in that room, or I can do whatever it is that this is. What is this? Sculpture. Okay, so if I want this to say like whatever year I want this to say, I can change the year that it says. So like I could have it say 1/8 whatever. Oh right, I'm looking for the blocks. They fell out the window. I thought they were in her room. Blocks that fell out the window. Okay, let me just mark this as a... Oh no. Where did the blocks go? Oh, there they are. Okay, I see them. STUVWX and MNOPQR. Wait a minute. Are these something I can interact with? Oh. No. It's back here, right? Okay. We're back in the chapel so that we can see if we have the right blocks to do this. STU, you know, or MNO. I don't feel like we have a block that really fits here. Like, we need a block that is basically the same as the block on top, but just oriented in the opposite direction. So I don't think this is gonna work. Okay, let's go look. Oh, we needed the W for pestilence, so we have that. Let's go do that one. Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay. We've got that coin. Okay. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Do we have what we need for this one? Sorry, the controls are sometimes a little bit hard. Well, they're not hard, it's just if you click the wrong one, you kind of get yourself locked into a little bit of a... Okay. Do any of these look like a backwards B? No. Okay. Well, maybe this. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay. So then maybe the... Okay. Do any of these look like they might be the right shape? Go here. Oh, okay. Maybe I need to know exactly what it is I'm trying to do before I try randomly stuffing. Can we talk to the guy? Or no, he's gone. Okay. Are there blocks anywhere else? Oh, wait, we saw blocks in that basement room when we worked on the script. Wonder if I go there. If I go back there, will there be blocks in that room? Oh, for sure not. Okay. How did I get to, I'm trying to remember how I got to the room that was like kind of like a playroom. Maybe it was the piano area. Oh, hang on. Here. Hey, there's $1 stuffed into the pool table. Huh. Okay, you can't take it back. Okay, so once you put one in, that horse is now used up and I have to find new horses. Okay, wait. Doesn't the map show us some rooms with horses in it? Let's see. Yes, okay, so there's a horse room in the second floor. Okay. All right. Sorry, I'm just trying to mark all of my things. Okay, I wonder if giving that guy the script page does anything. So why don't we go do that? Hang on a second here. How does this door open? I don't know. Okay. Okay. Right, we're gonna go up to his room and see if we can hand him one of the script pages through and if that unlocks any. Which we hope it might unlock something. Yes? Did you find the pages? Slide them in under the door. Thank you, Signorina. Okay, so we need to... If we want something to happen, I think we have to give them all 5. I mean, all 9. Like, the fact that there's not even a clue at all for this door is so annoying. Grr, you know? Okay. Sculptures in the outer wall. Altar crucifix. Scales painting. Gate cemetery. Red road. Toy blocks. Oh, wait. That's not scratched off, which means I'm still missing one. One of them fell into that sewage drain, didn't it? Dang it. Okay, so there was a guy on this painting and now it's not there. Oops. I think that's when she was like, when you came through, something else went back. How do I get whatever is in that drain out of that drain? I didn't even, but it's like the character didn't even remark that that they did fall down the drain. Which makes me suspicious that it didn't fall down the drain, but I don't know. Let me go look. Yeah, like, shouldn't she have remarked something about the drain if the drain matters? shouldn't I be able to highlight it in any way? But like the task of retrieving the blocks is not marked as complete. Oh, that's so fucking annoying that the task is not marked as complete. Because now I'm gonna constantly be wondering, is there a missing block? And if so, where is it? Frustrating. Well, there's nothing I can do about it. If it doesn't, like, if it's not prompting me. Okay, so the only thing I can do in here is go in here. Okay. Okay, where did the other red? I should look where the other red pipes lead. One leads down into a basement room. Yeah. Right, I guess. Alrighty, I guess. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to find a basement room that would be underneath that, where that pipe is, and that's where I can find the... So, but I don't have a basement map to be able to look for it. I mean, it's only 900, it's only 1,000 options for that one tube. We want to just try to brute force it. We could be here for, I mean, we could be here for days, but... Yeah, I don't know, like, the thing about this one is I don't know what date it wants me to try to do, so... You know what I mean? Like, there's an amount of, like, ugh, game. Can you please give me a bit more information? But, like... At the same time, like, I get it. That's not how this game is designed. So... we need to, just rely on our own wits. That right there hanging on that chandelier is the key to the west key. The west key is up there. So how can I get to that room where the undo thing? I need to... Oh, is it on the 3rd floor? Yeah, wherever I need to go is on the 3rd floor anyway. Boo. I don't have a 3rd floor map to even be able to look at it. actually second floor. Let me see. I have a second floor map. Okay, so it's... To get to there, I need a key. I need to unlock a door in the room with the computer. And then I need to unlock just one door to get there. Okay, let me see the door. All right, let me see. Oh, we need to go where we need to use the elevator to go up one floor. And then we'll be able to see what the door that we need to unlock is. Okay, let's see. It is this door right here that we have to... Is this a door? Huh, okay. Turn the lantern. Oh, we had access to this whole freaking time? Oh, we got to be more careful about walking next to things. Anyway, let's go here and unravel this. Winch, we have a crank. Okay, so we would have needed the crank anyway to get this to work. Okay, and then this door is what? Locked, and it has... Okay, this looks like it's going to be longer. Okay, let me, okay. Okay, I want the key. Okay, so this is 19. And let's try 1963. Okay. Holy cow. That was just a wild guess. I was like, let's try 1963. I would have tried other ones too. Okay, so we've got, this is, okay, MCMLXIII is 1963. Let me just write these right side up on my paper. MCMLXIII. Okay, and then the next one is MDCCC XLVII, and then the third one is MMXIV. Okay, so the first one is 1963. The third one is 2014. And the one in the middle is 1,500 plus 500, 600, 700. Okay, 18. And then XL is 40. VII is 7. Okay. Okay, so we have, this is 1963, 1847, and 2004. Is this where I need to print it? There's a note next to the device. Input case sensitive code to request bug report 1. Okay. So I need, the top one is like an H, because it's an upside down 4. The middle one is an upside down 7, so capital L. Okay, and the bottom one is a upside down Or backwards E. Okay, let's see if that works. Bug report 1. Software, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Forest prototype. Laser Eye. Oh, Laser Eye. Get it? Forest issue 1 ID. Gamma. Issue description. Trying to walk past the sign by the boulder in the direction the sign is pointing triggers an unavailable animation and sets the player character transform incorrectly. Repeatedly triggering this bug will eventually result in a software crash. Issue 2. Delta. Standing by the magician and repeatedly spinning around on the spot will set the magician's transform incorrectly. Trying to interact with the magician will make the software crash. Issue 3 ID Theta. Issue description. Suspending the game when close to the lonely grave will result in the software starting in a corrupt test area. When resuming, interacting with grave 1, then 8, then 4, then 7 crashes the software. Okay. This is so cool. This is so cool. Okay, so now what's in here? Okay, so this is another shortcut. And then over here are more books. Oh, can I pull out book 1847 then? Must be in this shelf. Nope. Oh, they're not on the shelves. The shelves don't make sense. Wait, what? Were there 2 shelves with the 1850s? Okay. I'm so excited. Okay, so we've unlocked another door. Okay, what about this way? Are there any doors to unlock this way? Okay, so let me look at my map now for the second floor. What all have I suddenly uncovered just by doing that? Okay, so there is a locked door that I didn't look at yet. Okay, let me go back in there. And I have the Ace of Spades. Let me look. I might be able to unlock a door that I'm standing right next to. Oh my goodness. Unlock the Spades door. Did it work or no? Okay, no, I have to do something to turn them into... I have to go to his magic act. That makes sense. He said he has a magic act. I think I have to go to the magic act in order to... Yeah. Okay, I don't have the key for this door yet. Okay, I thought, like, yeah, we have to go to see the magic act in order for him to actually change the cards into keys. But he has a magic act that changes cards into keys. We have the poster for it. So if we can get a rose, we should be able to get our cards turned into keys. Yes, okay, okay. I get it now. I get it now. So now I want to go back downstairs. And then I want to go upstairs by the other way so that I can see what that door unlocked. This way. And then up the spiral stairs. Yeah. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is so exciting. This is so exciting. This game. Look, so I unlocked a door. Okay, so here's another horse, and I have a coin for him. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. All right. So we just only have one more horse that we need to unlock. All right. So is that everything from this room? Is that everything from this map? Like, is that everything that discovery unlocked? Yeah, there's 2 shortcut doors that I don't have codes for. Where do you get codes for shortcut doors, I wonder? Okay, but now I'm a little bit more feeling like I ought to be like, how many things are similar to that lamp have I experienced or ignored? You know what I mean? Like, sorry, when I say experienced or ignored, let me rephrase. How many things similar to turning that lantern have I missed because because I just didn't notice it? And maybe there's some more doors that I could have unlocked. Like, is this a door? No, I'm not standing near a door. Okay. Okay. Phew. That at least is a bit of a relief. Okay. But I have the west key, so I can go visit the entire west side of the downstairs now. Or, I mean, as much of it as is unlockable. Let's go. Run, run, run. Oh, wait, I didn't grab the key. Now I have the key. Okay. All right, now let's go here and here. Oops, wrong door. Here. Okay, and then we can use our key that we have. The W key. Okay. So first up, there's some money. Here's a door with a code on it. Okay. I know what this one is. Okay. Oh, sorry. No, let me put you back to what you were. Don't worry. I know it's not going to open, but it's okay because I just need a second piece of this. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, here we go. We can finish this code like this. Right, okay. Here we go. Okay. Go in this room. Oh, what's happening with this mirror? What? Oh, are we in a different... We're in a different world. Okay, so there's the girl behind us. Owl girl, tell me something. You were brave to enter the hallways of wisdom. Oh, I didn't mean to. This is a place for reflection. The brothers call it the quiz club. They await inside. Know this. They are vile men. Vile and deadly. Hold your tongue if you do not know the answer to their inquiries. They only know truth or death. Use everything you've learned to survive and reach the center. Okay, maybe I'm not ready for this yet. Maybe I need to go back through that mirror. Let's see if I can go back. And like, maybe I need to wait and use the mirror another time. Yeah. See, there's even a save spot here that I should have done. It did not because I am silly. Anyway, thankfully I was able to undo. I don't think I'm ready to do that because I don't... Like, there's so many more informations I still need to get. But I've unlocked that door, so that's cool. Okay, any other doors? There's another shortcut that's bolted. I don't know the answers to the... Again, the codes for the shortcuts are unknown to me. What's over here? Hang on. A music box. There are stains of red paint on and inside the music box. Okay, I need it to say 1963, so I think I have to turn it one more time around. This familiar old tune. It brings you back, does it not? I mean, really, no. May I have this dance, signorina? Signorina. Okay. You are beautiful, like a swirling rose petal when you dance, signorina. Ooh, give me a rose after this. Look at us dancing. This is crazy. I'm not interested in being flirted with. Thank you. A dog can waltz with a cat, but still only enjoy the cha-cha of another dog. What? I didn't know. What does... Oh, I need to pick one of these beats. Okay. What does that mean? An analogy, signorina. My interests are not amorous. Oh, okay, now I get what happened. See, I thought that the first set of two dialogue options was actually me saying something and then him saying something, so I was completely confused when he said the cats and dogs thing, but I get it now. I dance with everyone before a project. Do you know why? You are a song and dance man. You are an eccentric sadist. I'm gonna say you're a song and dance man. Yes, that too. But when we begin to fight down the road, we know that once we danced together. You are a strange man. You are an idiot. You are a genius. Kind words, signorina. But I'm afraid there is bad water in the elephant's trunk. There is a thing I must tell you. This project. It has been too much salt for one pope. There are those who conspire against it. I find that very hard to believe. Conspire? The clowns of Mammon always want more laughs. But they would do well to remember that the revolver does not fire gold. On this topic, I have an important question. Think carefully. Would you agree that true art has the power to be terrorism? I'm not sure what you mean. Money is to art like the Black Plague to baby seals. But this project will reset it all. It will overflow the industrial entertainment complex. The industrial entertainment complex? I'm afraid you've lost me. I'm gonna ask. Yes, they pull the strings and we dance. But their time is at an end. I will be the great misdirector. The third eye sees them for what they are. The third eye? Are you all right? I am not, but health concerns must be set aside at this decisive moment in history. The third eye is here on these grounds. It will see what we won't. It's not real. I have to go, it's getting late. I'm gonna say it's not real. Of course not, it's magic, but lately truth can only be found in lies. Do you know why ape kind needs the art of magic? Because it gives us the right misdirections. Signorina. Thank you for this moment of honesty. And the dance. Okay, are we done dancing? Are we done dancing? Or maybe he's saying, I don't know what tone. You thought we were dancing. What you experienced was one of the key principles of magic. Misdirection, signorina. Misdirection. While the feet were dancing, the mind was led astray. Tell me, signorina, were you observant of your bag during our talk? Okay, perhaps something found its way into it while we spun in the night. Obtained the 3-shaped key. Good luck, signorina. Footsteps retreating. Holy cow, this guy, man. Okay. Okay, so let me see my map again. Okay, I'm on the first floor only still? Okay. I'm on the first floor. There's a whole area over here I didn't look at yet. And all of this? Whoa, okay. Okay, okay. Alright, so let's go back then. This way. Okay, yeah, that's the fancy clock. Okay, that's the hall I just was in. Here's the 1932 room. Oh! Oh, up, 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 up. Regarde on the door. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna write this. I don't know if that's clues. Hey, guess what? As per usual, we have come to the moment where we need to run an ad if we want to eliminate pre-rolls. So we're going to do that. I'm gonna put on words on stream for everybody. And when we come back, we will examine this door more closely. Je suis de retour. I am back. Hi, Unky Dank Meme. Thank you so much for the lurk. Ooh, talking about elves and shit with pies. Planning. Scheming. I hope that you had a good weekend, a good Sunday. And, if you were planning on it, I hope you did make it out to the microbrewery today. I know that's one of your Sunday things. Okay, let's look at this door. So, the symbols on this door remind me of that one puzzle. There's a safe with similar shaped puzzle pieces. I'm wondering if the shapes on this door might be meaningful for that safe. So I'm just gonna kind of copy them down here in my handy dandy notebook. Also, I was thinking, I might want to try to play Blueprints on stream. So if anybody's interested in that, in watching that, you can let me know. And then I will take that into consideration when I make that decision. But this game has certainly inspired me to want to play Blueprints. Okay. These symbols are on the 1932 door, I mean. I will tell you this, my notes have degenerated from extremely neat and tidy to like scratches all over the place with no rhyme or reason to them. That's okay. Okay. Can I see more of the story? Yeah, because one of the things I've noticed over time is that it's not just like when you click on and it like so certain things have like patterns and stuff on them that that if you go up to them, the pattern is like you lose that, right? Like it just says it's locked and it wants me to look for the key. This is not going to be the correct key. I was trying it. But like, I wonder if the symbols on this door are meaningful and I can only look at them like this, you know? So additionally on this door, we have some more symbols that I drew the top symbols. I'm going to draw the bottom ones now too. This one, and then two very similar symbols. Oh, that one actually stretches down twice. Good to know. That's... Yeah, I don't know what if these symbols are significant in any way. Or, I mean, I don't know if they're significant to that safe puzzle. The other thing about that safe puzzle is I still, even if we know which symbols to click, we don't know what order to click them in. You know what I'm saying? Hmm. Okay. I've written down the symbols. I don't know if that's going to help me at all. I also don't even know if like sometimes like when it's patterns and inscriptions, like, yeah, door to room 1932, and then it gives you the pattern. Door to room 1953, and it gives you a pattern there. Door to room 1962, and there's patterns there as well. So like they also have agreed that this is something worth making a note of. Game, you've made a note of this. Okay. Is there more doors that I didn't go through? I didn't go here yet. Oh, okay. I'll let him catch me and I'll do the puzzle. Whatever that puzzle is going to be. Okay. Here we go. 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 Okay. Oof. Know what I'm saying, guys? Woo! Here we go. We have a few details that we cannot seem to get right. Please try to remember, Fraulein. Okay. So there's me and the dude. We're drinking. Oh, look, the rose is on the table there. Okay. The dog is next to him. Right? He's got red wine. I am not holding my wine glass. I'm holding up 3 fingers. Okay. His wine glass is full. Mine is half full or less than half full. There's 1 wine bottle on the table, 2 water glasses, 5 candles in the candelabra, a rose. Is there anything else I need to memorize here? One of the candles is significantly more burned down than the other 4. Okay, I'm ready. I'm scared. Do you remember? I remember it all very well. Okay. How many arms did the candelabra have? Does the middle count as an arm? I don't know anything about candelabras. Does the middle count as an arm? Whew. This matches our information, Fraulein. Interior, hotel dining hall, night. The woman studies her host in the flickering candlelight. Piano music plays from the turntable. The woman takes a deep breath. Now, the maze I'm designing. I have very little information. Man, yes, the maze is in the sense metaphorical. Woman. In what way? Man. I think that is not something that should be put into words. You must find it yourself within the maze. The woman makes a frustrated face. But what is it for? The man. The maze is for getting lost, Signorina. Woman. I could use some technical specifications. The OCU 3 is... The man interrupts. Signorina, we must remember the unfortunate hen who won the farmer's race. Tonight we eat and drink. They raise their glasses and drink. The woman glances at her host. The woman. You said that we were alone, but I saw... The man interrupts. Yes, Rudy! The man snaps his fingers. Rudy, a black Labrador, comes running into the room and trots over to the table. The man ruffles Rudy's fur. The man. What I like best about Labradors is their complete disregard for financial institutions. The woman. No. I saw a man. A magician. The man stops petting Rudy. The man. Signorina, that is great news. We cannot rely on technology alone. Now we have magic. Tell me more, please. The woman. He made this gesture. The woman covers her eyes with her right hand and raises her left hand, holding up 3 fingers. The man watches her seriously. The man. Signorina, listen carefully. It is a greeting and a warning. I had a similar encounter years ago in the depths of the Cineterzo Studios. Cineterzo Studios. Art can be very dangerous at times. The man stares out into space, then he snaps back and smiles. Man, but you need not worry about the magician or his brothers. Act as if he was never here yet. The man runs over to the turntable and puts on a cha-cha. He turns to the woman and bows. May I? We obtained another script page. Okay. I was initially afraid of those guys, but now I realize they're not scary. Is there a table in here with a rose on it? Because that would be freaking convenient. Oh, let's turn on the music. And there's another shortcut. It's locked. Shortcut number 18. A lot of shortcuts here. Okay, so is this all I can do in this area? Oh, no, there's a room off of here with a set of stairs in it even. Okay. Just here. I missed the little arrow on the floor. Okay, and there's a coffee machine in here. There's a racket from the dining hall. What happened? Okay, an American dollar. And a new note. Oh, a menu. Aperitif. Vermouth. Palinka. Aquavit. Okay. Cocktails. Negroni, Boulevardier, Cardinal. Here. Then we have a classic gin and tonic, an elderberry gin and tonic, or a rosemary gin and tonic. I have elderberry gin. Tonight's menu is cucumber salad with soy and sesame, kohlrabi with bread, garden herbs, whipped butter, cabbage and mushrooms, broad beans and thyme, cheese with eggplant, fresh peas and black pepper, and a chocolate muffin with raspberries, mint and white sugar. We can get the 5-course menu for $90 and a wine pairing for $55. Red wine. Maison Seyrig, Simon, Chateau Gordon Magnus, Le Chien Noir, Grande Terreur, Jean-Henri Chasny, Hans Wiesbar, Rot Tier, Zweifelhafter Himmel, Geist, Casa Mastroianni, Santa Lucia, Villa Flaiano, Otto e un terzo, Cultura, Coste Rosso, Duro. Okay, and then we got white wines. Petit Laurence, La Mer Blanche, Le Vilain Chat, Maison Delphine, Turnenur, Burger S, Lichtstatten, Diamant, Schloss Munch, Weingarten, Gardebäckerisch Spezialität, holy cow, Wein den Hunds, Claudia, Terra della Vest Lento, Terra dello Vest Lento, Fantastica, and Cantina Marcello. Then we have beers. Marienbad, Malmo House, Monch, Rheinwasser, Wallandischer, Nachtschloss, and still spring water and soda water. We have also digestives, Anita Trevi Grappa and Scali Chacha. We have drip coffee, espresso, cappuccino, coffee drinks. We have an espresso martini, a cafe Carlson, and an Irish coffee. We have malt whiskey, Glen Magnus single malt, blended whiskey, Kazuyuki Shochu cask, rye whiskey, Sarf Marsgary Reserve, cognac, Plessis Simonette, and vodka. It's Settiolisteti Raimo. Anyway, here's a menu. I wonder if the numbers or something have a meaning. Like maybe the... Holy macaroni. Like at some point, are we gonna need... Oh wait, the years on the wines might be important. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. The Geist is from 1847. The Diamant is from 2014. Terra dello Lento is from 1963. Were those are so far some important dates that we know about in this game. Are those the only... Yeah, those are the only places that have dates. Okay, so that's probably the most important thing that we need to remember is Geist 100. And then Diamant 300 and Terra dello Lento 200. Okay, so I think that might be the significance of that. Still, holy mackerel. Okay, and then we were in this room and we were going to be... Oh, are we now in the wine cellar? There's an American dollar. Perhaps we are meant to do something in the wine cellar. Here's a kitchen. Perhaps we're meant to do something in the kitchen. We have enough money to buy, like, some of the memorabilia, but not... I mean, certainly if they're going to charge us full price for the wine, we don't have money for that. Okay. What's this? Locked. Okay. It's got a lot of letters. Let's see. Do we think 1847 again? Let's try 1847 and see what happens. Okay, so some of these are repeats. Now I'm wondering if there are locks that I think I don't know the code to, but the reason I think I don't know the code is because I didn't realize I could repeat codes. All right, well, we unlocked this door. Let's go check it out. Wine bottles. Oops, hang on. Wine bottles. Take out the bottle of Aglianico, Barbera, Cabernet Sauvignon, Carignan, Dolcetto, Dornfelder, Grenache, or Lemberger. Okay, I need to look at the thing. Okay. Is the menu in here? Okay, the menu. Okay, hang on a second here. Okay. Schwarz Riesling. Okay, so a red Riesling. Cool. Well, the black Riesling, but anyway. Okay. Müller Thurgau or Garganega. Okay, those are the wines that we want to that we might want to get. Here we go. Let's try this. None of those are the wine that we are looking for. Okay. This one. Some kind of mechanism keeps it stuck in the rack. Okay. Wine bottles. Okay. Garganiga, that's the one. Kind of mechanism keeps it in the rack. Okay. Is this... And the black Riesling. Okay. Oh! Wait, did they all flip back into place? Give me the American dollar, man. I can see an American dollar there. Okay. I have to do them in order 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Let's find the order. Okay, so it is. Okay. It's the Riesling. The Riesling, then the Garganiga, then the Müller. Okay. I got it. Okay. Riesling first. I think it was here. No, this is the second one. Okay, this is the second one. Here? Ah! Get out. Okay, Riesling. Riesling. Okay, then this. I think that's how it went. And then this. Oh, God, Erin. Okay, I did it in the wrong order then. I must have done it in the wrong order. Riesling. Garganega. What's his name? Muller. Muller Thurgo. Okay, I'm glad I took the time to read the entire menu so that I was like, oh, look, here's some things to notice. Okay, so we found the other horse room. I don't think I have the final horse. Yeah, I don't have the final horse, what you call it. Okay. Did I go through here yet? In the kitchen? Okay. In the kitchen, you got it. I gotcha. I understand. Okay, that was so cool though. Using the wine bottles to open that secret door was so fun. Okay. Anything on the table? I'm now every time I see a lamp, I'm like, is it a secret lamp that does a thing? And there's the club's door. I'm gonna click on it just so that I can know that it's locked, and then Already clicked on that. Okay. Right, that was cool. Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna spend 1 coin on this. Or $1, I mean. See what happens. Oh, shoot. Wait, I want those? Do they give you anything? Now I'm feeling like maybe I'm supposed to buy all 20 of them. Like if I want to... Shortcut door from the other side. Can we do anything with this? $1 there. Okay, I got back my buck. I got back my buck, you guys. Oh, I mean, was it a waste? Maybe, but I got it back. Okay. Fascinating. Okay. Oh my goodness. What else can we do that we maybe haven't tried yet? Where can I get a rose? Where does anyone think I can get a rose? Okay. Let me see this. No idea what any of these stand for. Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea. I do have an idea. Okay, I need to do 1347 on this one. And it suddenly occurred to me that this has one. This is a 3. Okay. And then 4 would be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 7 is, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like I just realized that each of the, like if I, the way it was, what clued me in suddenly while looking at it this time was that when I'm drawing these on my paper, I have grid paper and I count, like I've been counting how many grids, like to draw them. So yes, okay. Here we go. All right, so that's not the correct. Let me double check this. Okay. 1847, 500 years. What if it's 500 in the future? What if I try 2347? So that would be 2, 3, 4, and 7. yes, 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 yes. We got another computer disk. Okay, so which discs now do we have? Oops, that's not what I meant. 4, 2, 1. Okay. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes save file 1. I didn't even read these on the other ones. Hang on. Computer disk 1 was locked away in a safe box. KLB Electronics 30 megabyte magnetic storage is printed on the housing. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes save file 1 is written in neat handwriting. The manufacturer of this diskette is KLB Electronics, a pioneer in computer storage and electronics products. It was likely produced in the late 1970s or early 1980s. Based on the wear, the writing on the label is from the same time and indicates that the content is a save file for a game called Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, which is was remarkably inconsistent. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes was a game developed by Simogo during the 2020s, and by then magnetic discs were completely obsolete. Okay, actually that's amazing. Okay, hang on. This was locked away in a safe box, blah 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 blah. Is okay, and then Lorelei and the Laser Eyes saves file 2 is written in neat handwriting. What? Okay, so wait, you load these and then it changes your save file? No! That's amazing! Oh my god, this game is so outstanding. Okay, so we figured out that one. So the other one we have to figure out is the one where there's nothing printed on them at all. Okay, so now I understand how those squares work, though. Let me see. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 again. All right, that's not really helpful. Wait, unless it's 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, did I actually recreate that perfectly faithfully or no? I need to go here and double check something. Okay. 1. Yeah. Alrighty. Where am I to get these keys from? I wonder if loading different save files gives you different items in your inventory. But I would want all the save files in my inventory before I tested it. Anyway, I'm so excited that I figured that one out. But now I'm thinking to myself, there's another safe that I haven't been able to open, and there's the document box that I haven't been able to open. This one here is, I am so stumped by this. Is it under notes? I am so stumped by this. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. That L shape. Okay, so the bathroom is 315. I guess. Wait, are these shapes, they don't all correspond accurately. Okay. Wait a minute here. That is double that. That's okay. Yeah, but then it doesn't make sense. Why is that one 425? Why is that one 210? Hang on. No, that, because the 55 one doesn't make any sense why that one would be only 50. This doesn't make any sense. Okay. I was like, maybe I can grab information from here to answer this, but I don't think it does. 130 and 315. It doesn't add up. I have no idea. Okay, I'm not gonna, like, this is just those two pages. I just don't understand them. I'm sorry I kept flipping back and forth. I forgot to actually click onto the arrow to exit out. Okay, what situation are we currently in? Okay. What I really should do is go to each door on the map and write down, like, what kind of padlock or whatever is on it. Okay. Like, the doors that are locked in here. We need a key. Like, we need okay, so keys that we need. I'm writing this down. Keys we need. Okay, so we know we need a club key. And we know we need the key to room 32. So that's this key. This room here, 1932, needs a key, and this door here needs a club key. Over here, we need a key to room 1962. What key is this? East hallway, like, We need to go there and take a look at what it's asking for. Everything labeled SC is like a shortcut, and we don't have like those are like it's a padlock. I mean combination lock. Okay. So we're going to need a club key, a spade key, a heart key, and a diamond key at some point. Okay. What other things are here? This padlock down here is the one with a little girl on it. We need the key to room 1973. Okay. And the reason that we haven't even gotten into this area here is that we need whatever key this is, whatever this is. So we should go look at this again. This statue. Okay. I should come here and look at this and see what kind of key is needed there. What is needed, what kind of key is needed here. This should be a movie poster puzzle. So did I just never come back and look at it? After getting the movie posters? I mean, that I wouldn't be like, it wouldn't knock me over with a feather if I found out that is what happened. Okay, let's go there on the second floor and take a look at those things. Where are we currently? We're literally right in the main hall. Okay. So up these stairs and then this way. So this door is still locked? Why? Because I didn't... Oh. Okay, hang on. Did I not solve the puzzle of this? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then... Okay, so these are... Oh my gosh, and I tried 4, 3, 2, 1, I tried 2, 4, 1, 3, and I tried 3, 1, 4, 2, and none of them opened it. And it's because I need the year the movie was made. Okay. Okay. I bet you. So, let me look at the year the movie was made. Okay. Whatchamacallit Tbilisi, right? Adieu Tbilisi, 1950. Okay, so the movie was made in 1950. So let's try this. Okay. So the puzzle pieces are in the following order: 2, 4, 1, 3. So I'm going to try 9, 9, 0, 1, 5 on the thing. 9, 0, 1. So now let me try 0. Did I do that right? Did I do 9510? Wait, why did I not? Wait, what? How did I do this wrong? No. And a second. Right. Let me try this. Okay. Hang on. Okay, I've got another alternative to try. This one I'm going to do 5. Then I'm going to do 1. Then I'm going to do 0. And then I'm going to do 9. Okay. This is a little bit complicated because I had to assign the numbers from the year in a certain way and then figure it out, and it was a bit convoluted. But I got in there. I'm in there now. Let's check out what the safe is. Let's look at the letter so we can get a clue for the safe. Okay. Dear brother, December 13th, 1846. Forgive my dark words, but today my heart aches from the pain of living. I wish I was as easily pleased as the cretins taking pleasure in the grotesque pictures from my erythrotrope. Every crowd is the same. I fear that we are not the Knights of the Round Table, but rather a gathering of ugly children on a never-ending Easter egg hunt. I believe that what we seek is gone from the world if it ever was here. Still, I will continue my journey to blank as Brother Septimus commanded. Ab imo pectore, your brother. Okay, 1846 is whatever the code is going to be. So let's see how we do this. Okay, hang on. Okay, that. Okay, hang on. Whoa, okay. Let me reset them all to 0 and start from this end. So we need this to be like... Okay, so it needs to be 16. Okay, and then this one has to go... Was it 1846? Yep. Okay. Woohoo! We got another disc. So we now have save file 5. Yes. Okay. Cool. So save file 3 is the one we're missing because I don't know how to unlock that one safe. Which I'll have to noodle on that. Okay. But I think I can do the diary. I might be able to do the diary entries puzzle. If I can go to the library. Over here. Oops. Here. Okay. I have an idea. I think that the dates on the letters are what we need. Wait. Okay, let me see this. We have... we have the lunar phases of 1847, so I need to know what... If there are dates in 1847 that we have letters written, we might be able to... Or we might have to suss out what the December one is. Okay, so here we go. Oops, wrong thing. Okay. So Where are the letters? They're here. The letters are dated. Okay. I think that this is what we need. So we've got December 13th. And this, I think we're going to have to use deductive reasoning to figure out what the moon phase was. Then we have January 8th, January 9th. Oh, January 6th, 8th, 9th, and 10th. Okay, so let's see what we can do. Like, what can we suss out? I am not 100% convinced that this is correct, but we're going to try it. So we've got okay. 2 of the same on January 6th and 8th. January 9th is the half. January 10th. Okay, and then what we can do is we can say, okay, based on this, what would it have been on December 13th? So, December 13th is how many days before January 6th? Okay. So the 6th minus a week. Actually, I guess we should say we know what it is on January 1st. On January 1st, it's a full moon. Okay, 1 week before January 1st is December. Okay, hang on. It's every 8 days that it changes. No, not every 8 days exactly. Oh, man. Hang on. Full moon on just actually, let me just do this. I'm gonna cheat. Okay. January 1st. Let's have December 1st, 21st stand in for January 1st. Okay. So, can we find a 31-day month where the full moon happened on the 1st of the following month? Are there any of those? That would be convenient. Ooh, this is almost perfect. Okay. So, March 12th. I think I might be able to deduce based on okay, I'm going to try this with absolutely no proof that these are even the dates that I'm supposed to be using. Okay. Oh, I keep pressing escape when I mean to press enter. I apologize for that. Okay. Let's see. Hello, journal. I'm going to enter some things. So I would like to do that. Then I want to do this. Then this again. Then this. And then this. Rats. Okay. So that was just a guess. Because those are the only dates I have where I have like a full date. So I thought maybe the dates of the letters was what we were looking for. Oh, oops. Yeah. I don't want to talk to you right now. Look. Okay, so do I have dates in any other thing? And they have to be dates in 1847, right? Okay. I think this is a great stopping point. I'll tell you why. My alarm just went off saying, hey, why don't you do an ad break, and I don't want to do an ad break right now. I would prefer to not do an ad break. Actually, you know what? I was gonna walk over and save with, like, you know, on my own, but I think I'll save while I chat with you. So, 40%, we're 40% done the game. So I do think that it is possible that we might be able to finish it in 2 more sessions. So like next weekend, Saturday and Sunday, we'll play all day. We'll play all day on Saturday, or, you know, like our normal Saturday and Sunday schedule. And then we should be able to finish the game in that amount of time. I am really excited about how well we're doing. Certainly there are puzzles that I don't have a clear idea of what the answer is yet, but I feel like we are really on making good pace for unlocking enough information to be able to move forward. And I think maybe what we'll do is we'll load save file 1 next, like maybe next Saturday. The first thing we do is we try loading save file 1 and see what happens when you load save file 1. Because I think that's super exciting to check that out. So yeah, that's what we're definitely going to do. Anyway, I would like to thank everybody for hanging out with me. There are a lot of people I know who popped in and were lurking and just kind of chilling while I played the game, and I really appreciate you guys for doing that. I am so grateful to you. I am going to say goodbye to everybody over on YouTube. So bye-bye, YouTube. It was so nice hanging out with you. If you ever want to watch me live, you can find me over on Twitch. Same username, Erin_Mars. I don't have a set schedule, but I'm usually live Thursday evenings, Thursday late afternoon, evening time. And then on Friday, usually from around 11:30 to 12 o'clock until around 4. And same on Saturday and Sunday. So that's my schedule. If you want to come find me, you can do that. Mwah. Thank you so much, and I love you so much. Bye, 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 bye to everyone over on YouTube.